All right, good evening and welcome. All right, we'll set up another gathering of the emo kids.
Emo kids for life. Our Avengers house guests are hogging the comms to chat with their best buddy, Bruce Banner.
What about you, Spider-Man? Are you going to cozy up to the Avengers and join their little Earth's Mightiest franchise?
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose, we're all on the same side, right? We're all against Lilith.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again.
Man, I feel that.
We're not besties yet, but we are getting there. There are no stars in Limbo.
Just you. Oh, got him. Take that, Ileana.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They are currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold.
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
I'm just gonna steal the change that obviously fell out of the couch there.
That is something.
That is something.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
It is not something.
I suppose you're wondering.
All contributed, even Blade. Caretaker, lend us your mom's old medallion. You're one of us. Hunter, so you might as well look the part. Alien alloys. Cree processor. War room. Alright. Carol was looking for a little more raw horsepower out of Central, so she called in a favor from a distant relative. When I say distant, look, these things aren't plug and play, so a little research is in order.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Initiating start position. Genius inventor strikes again.
Alright. I do love Gather. And a full heal does not seem awful. Hey folks, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Farewell.
Alright, so Ileana wants to talk to us. Never listen to what others say. You have so much promise. I can picture the mark you will soon leave upon the world, and it is glorious. Dr. Banner, are you okay? I don't remember sending this at all. I haven't been feeling myself lately. Eastern European nation of Transient went offline today as all of its cellular and internet services experience rolling and persistent blackouts. Transient-based WHIH correspondence could not be reached by satellite phone. Transient mission to the United Nations declined to comment. Hey, Arknock. Forgot to mention, Logan is part of the Old Guard. He takes some getting used to, but he tells you exactly what he thinks. If I had to spend time with the Old Guard, I'd choose him. Even over Petor. No question, he treats me like a person. Petor thinks of me as a lost child. I'd rather put up with stinky hairy man than shiny patronizing sibling. And he is less stinky. According to New York State, you can't teach children with a cigar in your mouth. Alright, Robbie wants to hang out. Ileana wants to hang out. Alright, let's go hang out with Ileana.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone.
I think I have War Tales. I think I've streamed it.
Good, you noticed. The other understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Sounds like you miss Limbo.
Limbo may appear to some like a nightmarish place, but it was your home. Do you?
Miss it? Sometimes, yes. I miss the power I had there. The absolute control. It is the only childhood I remember now. This record reminds me of what it was like to be young and invincible.
Then I look forward to hearing it.
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
The 15th hour is when your ears start to bleed. Generate a Limbo portal card after an enemy is knocked through a portal. Alright, cool. War Tales. Yeah, I have streamed War Tales. I've streamed about 30 hours of it.
Hey! I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
It's been a while, though. I haven't streamed it in a
Say that
while.
The Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony? Can you believe it?
We need both to defeat Lilith.
If we expect to have a chance against Lilith, we need both the tower and the Sanctum. Everything we can get our hands on.
Yes, I suppose I am glad you are keeping a level head about all this. Still, it would be nice if Tony displayed some of your understanding. Just once.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do.
Sometimes.
Have an unusual day.
May you live in interesting times, Stephen. Alright, Robbie, let's hang out. I do plan on revisiting War Tales, but I kind of was letting it brew some more.
Seen the hell right this fired up since, well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
That's what friends are for, Robbie.
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I'm sure.
Name one.
And I look forward to all of them.
Filling a soul meter increases max health by 15%. I wonder if that's permanent or just for the mission.
Well, looky who it is.
Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Lilith, the color, the power. How does a kid deal with all that? Caretaker pushed me hard. I owe her for that. Gain fortitude. Or gain Agatha saw the child in me. She would sneak me treats and play games. Let's gain a light rare ability. Holy gift. Next card is not discarded. Alright. I'm not telling you about your party. I probably should, but I'm not. Doggo!
Good girl, Charlie.
Doggo petting engine. Engage. Hi, Blade.
Trying to hit the gym in a haunted house is easier said than done. I'm glad we have this space out here.
Training. Who do I want to train with? Who has area of effect abilities? I guess you.
Like playing with fire.
Sure, why not?
No pain, no gain.
Alright, Blade. Strike, upgrade, chain 3.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
I need attack essence. Gather increased area of effect. Yes.
Just give me a...
Practice makes perfect.
Need a lot of attack essence. Merciless. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and melt that for attack essence. That's fair. Holy Flame / quick slash. Let's go ahead and add in Holy Sparks. Now, 3 of our attacks are holy attacks, which every time we use them, we get more holy. We move our meter more towards the holy side. Now, we still have whips, which cause our meter to move back towards the dark side, but it's fine. I'm going to melt the Quick Slash for attack essence. And the Holy Gift for... No. Whoops. It's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I wanted to melt the Dark Blessing for skill essence. It's fine. Essence is good right now. Also, we can now have either the suit passive of fully charged, gain a resist or an extra heroism at the start of every turn, or gain a chance to give an enemy marked who attacked the hunter. Resist or a heroism is really good. Goat got you goat horns. Yeah, my battle, I have goat horns. I also have new suits, and that comes with new swords. Like, this one is cool, but, like, the shirt is a little meh. I'm gonna go with this one, though. The high tech looks pretty cool. And once we get a certain upgrade in the armory, we'll be able to switch out the swords, so we can have, like, a flaming sword and a lightning sword. The swords don't do anything. Those are just... there's a word. Cosmetic.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Ready for some hero? Any new leads? Central will crack the code. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
You're thinking what I'm thinking.
Who are we sending on an op?
Ability Epic Reward. Now that would use up most of my intel, but Epic Ability? Should send someone to Japan to help Synapse. She sent us an urgent message. I've successfully infiltrated Lady Lotus's Lady Mind Control cult. She doesn't suspect anything. I'm ready to put an end, but I need support. Alright. Let's send magic.
Thanks, Hunter.
Epic magic ability? That seems pretty
I wonder
cool.
if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
Hey, Amphi.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
Alright. Skull? Yes! I found a gift. Agatha, would you like a skull?
Hello, Hunter.
No. That's right. You don't have one anymore. Got her. Not common, offering bowls have been discovered in many centralized temple locations. Demon Hellspawn. Oh, wait, no. Notes by Damon Hellstrom. My research has led me to believe that the blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestation. The world according to Loki. I'm not reading that. Although in the middle of it, there is, follow orders, stay in line, do not oppose the weak, blah, blah, blah. But by checking in, we do get, arcane level out of those, and those are what gives us bonuses to like the arcane chests and stuff. The ancient elder god known as Cthon is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. It's a dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself. Without Gaia, who resides under the world would have already been eaten and collapsed, and yada yada yada. Mushroom. So as a recap, we went to capture Faustus. Faustus was like, oh, damn. I will tell you everything. And then Crossbones shot him with a gamma dart. And he went, ah! And then turned to ash. Then we went and did a mission and punched some bad guys. And then we got notifications that Hydra was doing a bunch of shit all over the place. And we were attacked by Sabretooth. Wolverine popped up and went, I hate Sabretooth. And Sabretooth went, I hate Wolverine. And we fought Sabretooth for a while. He bit us, our collar exploded, it burned Sabretooth's face off. Lilith picked up Sabretooth and went, you'll do nicely. And that's where we are. Hey, Hero Logic, how are you feeling? I hope it's better. Spider Hunter Voltage. Ooh, Hunter Spider. That's kind of cool. Doing some mushroom gathering because, well, gathering mushrooms is kind of still important for us. I suspect it will continue to be important. Especially when we need it for the amount of essence we're going through. Also...
Was this bowl always here?
Tonight we need to make sure we go up and shout at the bowl. Do we have any chests? We have an arcane chest. So, again, the gray arcane chests we can just open. We don't need a key for. The other ones we need keys for, but we have a lot of keys, so we can open this blue one here. So we did get a new suit, or a couple new suit styles we can wear. Look, loot chests, as long as I'm not paying real money for loot chests, are always fun, right? Wait, what is going on here? What's the difference? Oh, one's got extra little bits. Got it. Ooh! Night shift for Blade. $300 gloss to give him a red chest plate. I don't know, that seems like a lot. Oh, and slightly darker pants. Okay. That's his legendary, though. That's okay.
There must not be anything here.
There must not be. Arachnid, whole face prop. Sting like a bee. Alright, and we got one more chest to open, and then we're going to go on a mission. I've just got to figure out if I can remember how to get to that chest. Oh, there we go. Wasn't too hard. Overdrive serum. Gain heroism equal to all of your the cost of heroic cards. Words. It's not a bad item, though. More sigils. I do like just how many customization options there are. Not only for you, but there are quite a few for the different characters, and I do like that. Alright, let's go kick some Hydra butt.
Back again. We need any advantage we...
I need to do just another general mission. Intel credits would also be good. An artifact is also... We're going to do for the artifact, so we're going to do a blade mission, I think. Let's do... Let's see. Upgrade Spider-Man abilities, Forged in Hellfire, complete a mission with... I need to do a mission with Ghost Rider. So I'll do Ghost Rider and... Spider-Man. Wait, no. It's the wrong person. I need credits, yes. But I also need to upgrade my this. So what did I say? This team. Oh, that's gonna be an interesting team, but let's go. Planetin? Would it Paladin? I don't know what a Planetin is, unless you meant Paladin. Okay. Yeah, some of the skins are actually really cool. Nico's Dark Witch skin is super cool. I love it. All right, defeat all enemies.
Looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra. I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
That is the way.
All right, we're gonna do. Let's do quick kick, knockback. Excellent.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Hero combo. Combo. You know, I'm thinking 145 damage might not be the worst. Let's do that. Alright, well. It's a quick attack, so. You know, I probably should have taken him out, but it's fine. Let's see. Let's do a... Yeah, let's do a Hellmouth. Here. So I could bounce him into that, or I could try and bounce this guy into there. That's a 40% chance to kill him outright. And I feel like bouncing that guy into there might not be the worst option. Ah, damn. Alright. So, I have 3 moves left, but it does not appear that you can use the knockback more than once per turn, even if you have extra move. So I'm going to move Ghost Rider here. And then we're going to kick this over here. And that's going to almost kill them. It's close. And that's about all I can do this turn. Okay. Retribution, knockback, draw a single card. Alright, let's do Make It Bleed. Chain 3. Alright. One, two, three. Oops, all dead. Alright, Spidey-Man. Ah, it still wouldn't kill him. Alright. You know, that's still gonna work. So we're gonna do that. Shoulder check. Ghost Rider, you're gonna go ahead and kill this guy with a box. Clang. Interrogate him, or not interrogate. Oof. Woo! Spidey-Man. Look, this is going to be great fun for you, I promise. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I lied. That's awesome, Amphy. Alright, let's do an interrogation. 19 intel is pretty big. Forceful knockback in any direction, huh? Alright, Ghost Rider, I want you to move here. Because this is just going to be fun. I love the animation on this. This is like 10 out of 10. Ooh! When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the soul meter, he will draw a copy of Drained Souls. So we're going to leave this one guy alive so we can interrogate that last guy. Also, I don't really have a way to kill him.
We're on top of it. I can handle this one myself.
You can get credits, intel caches, intel, coil, and something else from those guys, so it can be totally worth it.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
We did it! We saved the area! No damage at all. It's like we're XCOM or something. 1-star rating. Awesome. Alright. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Forged in Hellfire. Sweet.
Hello.
Hunter.
Doctor Strange, Blade,
That's a hunter.
Robbie, Peter Parker. Let's
Is
hang
that
out
your
with
way of
Blade.
getting my attention?
Yes. Alright, we'll work out with Blade.
I should be training.
You need to go?
No, I'm just not the kind of person who takes a lot of breaks.
Alright, Hunter's bench pressing 45, probably 70. Quick, what is 54 kg? I think Hunter's bench pressing like 225 pounds there. No, 425 pounds. 400. He's bench pressing 450 pounds. Well, yeah, I know it's kilograms. I just don't know what it translates into pounds. But I think he's roughly bench pressing like 400 pounds, 450 pounds. Hacking superheroes.
If you never rest, you will never
So it's 100 pounds for the big one, 45 pounds for the small one,
You work them every day. But if
and
I'm not training,
54
I'll lose
kg for the middle one.
A guy named Blade is worried about losing his edge.
Shut up. And you're the third person to tell me that, so don't look so impressed.
Candle, rare, night into the morning.
Didn't expect to have that much fun.
So I don't know what... Oh, interesting. So the medium one is heavier than the large one. Unless that's 30... Might be 34 kg. That would make more sense. Yeah, I think that's 34 kg. Okay, so yeah, it's 45 pounds, 75 pounds, and 100 pounds. So 200, 150, 350. So plus 45, so 90, 350 plus 90. So we've got 400 and 440 pounds plus the bar, which is 10 pounds. So yeah, 450 pounds, and he's just doing reps of 450 pounds. Yeah, it is like you could see the pounds on the first and the on the two outer ones, but I couldn't see the pounds on the middle one. I could only see the most of the kilograms on the middle one, and it was either 34 or 54, and it makes more sense if it's 54 or I'm sorry, 34, because that falls in between the small and large ones. So if we add up both sides of that bar plus the bar, Hunter was bench pressing 450 pounds. Which, I mean, totally tracks with the whole superhero thing. It's just, that's a lot. Alright, we're going to go to Shaw's Church. We can't unlock anything, but one of the flowers we collect is called the moon lilies, and I think we can only get them at night. So I want to make sure that we get some of those to keep our stores of flowers up. Or maybe there's just no flowers to get yet. Bunch of death mushrooms, though. No, with how fast these things breed, I'm assisting the spooky ecosystem. Well, yeah, quite average for a hero, but still, that's a lot. When I was younger, I could, on the leg press, I could do just over 600 pounds. On the inclined leg press, I could do just over 600 pounds. Yeah, recently learned no dairy for me. Were it not for my knee, I'm sure I might be able to, but if I were to try with the way my knee has been, I would probably it would slip out of place and I would just break myself. And we're dead. I've got a loose ligament in my knee, so the cap will sometimes just slip out of place, and we've dislocated our knee. Whee! So I don't really do things like that anymore. Man, that's a lot of deadly nightshade. Mix that with the poison mushrooms. Man, the best soup ever. One time. I woke up to this morning, honey, can you help push the car out of the out of the driveway? I've got it stuck. It's a killer flavor. As a massage therapist, the knee is a stupid joint, and it's a miracle it works at all. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh yeah, that's why I said I could do over 600. We didn't push it as hard as I could go.
If Lilith doesn't kill me, this bickering sure will.
I didn't max out at 600. We got to 600, and the trainer was like, all right, we've gotten as far as I'm willing to go. Yes, so today, we still have no hot water. Gonna do a sleep. Still have no hot water. We have to get the entire hot water tank replaced. My wife went and tried to drive her car out of the neighborhood. It got stuck. I had to push it and get it unstuck. And so she took my car. She got to her errands, and the tire went flat.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R. Thanks for not skipping leg day with me.
Speaking of leg day, also there's some greenish liquid coming out of the tailpipe. So there's a gasket that's gone out of my new car, or the head's going, or the engine's cracked. So that's fun. We've got just about 30,000 miles on it, and it's less than 5 years old, so it should still be under warranty. We're having some fun here. Transcendental chimes. Quiet meditation. That's going to be for, probably Doctor Strange. First appearance of Blade, the Vampire Slayer. Will Blade be able to work alongside the vampire hunters, or will his lone wolf attitude get the best of him? I would just like to note that that is a very chained up book.
That looks good.
The car is evolving. Well, it is a Tiguan, so a tiger iguana already.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is...
Knowledge is power. I mean, this is my fist traveling at Mach 1 when it Connects with a Hydra face, so... But knowledge is good. Alright, so we want Forged in Hellfire. Seeing Ghost Rider in action has given us a few ideas about how we could harness Hellfire Forge new suits. You know what? I'm gonna keep streaming with you guys.
Yes, I remember this one.
Charm of Shackles. Also, I forgot to hit up the offering bowl last night. Damn.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Said you had a word?
Tony!
These should definitely give you an edge.
The target was damaged this turn, plus 15 damage. Apply 2 weak, Hellride, and Lash.
Later.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Do you ever wonder what life would have been like if it hadn't been forced on you? You could have been out there having fun, making friends, living a normal life? Maybe, but if we lived normal lives, then we would not have met. If I can't live a normal life, but I can protect the lives of others, then that is a sacrifice I'm honored to make. Hunter Fortitude. I'm going to do Hunter Fortitude because I can always get more Nico Friendship. It'll just take some time. But, like, I want to do the Nico Friendship, but I'm going to do the stats.
Thanks, Hunter.
She agreed with me. Stats. Hey. Alright, we're going to do invite Blade to a haven. No, let's not invite Blade to a haven. We'll do another hangout with him soon. There's a skull in a cage up there.
Most people only know me as the billionaire industrialist who occasionally saves the world at great personal risk and expense. In reality, I'm actually a very down-to-earth guy.
It is done.
For the rest of the turn, deal 49 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Okay. Magic busted into Lady Lotus's compound. This kept her busy long enough for Synapse to free the inadvertent cultist. Unfortunately, Lotus took control of Magic's mind, but a timely intervention from Synapse broke the connection. They incapacitated Lotus and escaped with the victims. Synapse assured Magic that any side effects should wear off soon.
Time I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Alright, let's do no punchline, as this is a rare one, and grants a rare ability. Miss Marvel sent us a request. Wait, isn't she Miss Marvel? No, she's Captain Marvel. An entire high school class is missing from prom, but not in a they-all-ditched prom kind of way. I arrived late to my prom patrol, and the place was empty except for one girl hiding. She said 1 second everyone was having fun, the next they all marched out like robots. Who's Miss Marvel?
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I'll make it my highest priority.
War room upgrade. Preprocessor. Come on. Oh, right. She's the one that can punch holes in the universe. Yeah, she was just in the Doctor Strange movie, right? Wait, no, that's someone else. There's so many. I think I'm thinking of a different. That was America.
Heads up, Hunter.
That was America. Or America, yeah. I've not seen Miss Marvel.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, hello.
Looks good to me.
Kaboom! Preprocessor.
These are the current priorities.
Alright, let's... Even if the world is going crazy, the legal system still can work. The following message from She-Hulk. Can you...
Choice, but we all know
Abby, folks, lend me a hand. My client did something stupid and didn't show up in court, making my job twice as difficult. Make it thrice because I can't even change to my green form and find her. She may look like a tiger, but humanoid. That should give you enough to work with. That should be Spider-Man's job. Hey, Nath! Sphinxonauts. Is she Ant-Man, but Miss Marvel?
Let's be more careful,
You're the one that appeared there.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Practice makes perfect.
So I cannot do daily sparring today. That's
Ready for
fair.
more? Don't
Quick
stress
kick.
it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Explosives do more damage? Hell yes. Yes, I think we just sent a spider looking for a cat. Blader to you too. We want to convert skill to attack essence.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
I think, again, as I was explaining last night, I think the Ghost Rider look is meant to represent a motorcycle helmet as the skull. Because if we look at the back of it, like, I think it's meant to represent a motorcycle helmet. So, like, this one is clearly the skull, right? But I think because it's Robbie, I think that's supposed to represent, like, a motorcycle helmet. Oh yeah, like that's the I have the legendary edition of this game. I normally don't get legendary editions of games, but I kind of dig the just the sweatshirt. But I got the legendary edition, and I don't feel super proud of this, but I got the Legendary Edition because of this skin. Like... Also, I thought the Spider-Man one was pretty cool. Both of the Legendary Spider ones look pretty cool. I think I'm going to go with her Phoenix 5. I kind of dig the red look, though. Like Red Child? Kind of dig Red Child. Also dig Daughter of Limbo. And Blue Heaven. So one thing you can do is you can start unlocking these, and then you can turn on change outfits daily. So when they're in the Abbey, if you have multiple different outfits, they'll wear different outfits every day. And then in combat, if you have change outfits daily, they'll wear a different combat outfit daily. And I actually think that's cool, because that way you don't have to think about changing them. And actually, for Strange, I'm actually a fan of the original look here. Ooh, I dig the Midnight Sun Iron Man there. Huh. I don't have it unlocked, but I dig it. Alright, let's go. Shop class for that. And I need to give Doctor Strange a gift. So we'll do that tonight or tomorrow night. Some assembly required. Yeah, let's do some assembly required. Captain America?
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Impossible. Even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Look at Captain of the Guard. Dude, Secret Empire looks awesome. Oh my god. That looks heckin' sweet.
Next time we visit the tower, tour.
May need to clean up a bit first.
Thanks, Magic.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution, but better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. Do not want to miss out on the fighting.
Yeah, that looks fine. Fuck!
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Javelin! Magic Frisbee! Superhero landing!
I'm Steve.
Living legend, Sentinel of Liberty.
Welcome to the fight.
We serve until the end!
You can all join Lilith together.
We got incoming fire.
Hydra gunships are firing rockets.
I'm glad
All
you're
right.
all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great.
I'll work on getting the defenses back online.
Alright, we've got
You're on your own
Punch,
until
which
then.
gives us knockback and taunt.
Faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now.
Just an observation.
You know, I think Punch and taunt right there.
This is still happening.
Very Punch, much taunt. Can I forceful knockback you off the tower? No. Okay. All right, let's do a quick blast here.
Let's do it. Fail, Smydra.
Fails, Hydra. Hero combo. Alright, yeah, forceful knockback here will disable the sniper for this turn. And then, let's see here. What? No. So Captain America could kill this guy with a box. Almost kill the guy with a box. That would remove the stun. Could kill that guy with a box, but he is also stunned. Yeah, let's kill this guy definitely with a box. That's pretty good. Alright. Then we'll just throw a box at this guy. And then... Oh, he's not close enough. Fine. Alright, we're gonna use Captain America to kill that guy.
Fair enough.
And I think we're gonna mark this guy so that we can kill him next time.
I have the targets in sight. That's some move.
I will throw a box at this guy. Look, I want to say that I just super appreciate all the box throwing you get to do in this game. Like, I super appreciate it. You know, that's not a bad... Yeah, let's do that. Plank.
Targeting systems active.
Alright, we'll call that good.
By your command.
Remember you bozos hitting so hard.
Attention mean I'm the weak one? Oh, I thought we were finished. Serve with honor.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Alright, we're gonna take this guy and fling him into... Actually, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and do this.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
You know, I'm thinking 5 hits here, probably not bad.
Watch my back.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I mean, it kinda was. Alright, let's go for a punch and a taunt. Alright, next we're gonna take Hunter. Oh, I don't have enough to do what I was originally going to do. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then I'm going to do this to kill another set. It's not quite everything I wanted to do this turn, but that's okay. That's just going to have to work. I think Cap is going to go down. Because I miscalculated.
I am not in the mood for hide and seek right now. Not even a dent. Confirmed enemy target. Support units on the move.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. It should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Alright, we want to whip this guy. There.
Just like old times.
And then we want to finish him off with another hit.
Hail that.
Okay. Go ahead, do that. And then we're gonna revive Cap. Do we revive Cap, or do we just shoot you?
That'll work.
Well, I guess we're just gonna shoot you because I already pressed the buttons.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
So I already pressed the buttons, so I guess shoot you is the option I chose. fun with that.
Hydra! You are holding.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details. I find the devil is everywhere these days. I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
Alright, wake up, Cap.
I'll try and stay up this time.
Here we go. Quickly, to the top of the tower.
At least
Nope.
we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Why would you say that?
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Hulk smash 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now.
Hi, Crossbones.
Hail Hydra!
Or as I call him, Mr. Skippy.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
Alright, we are going to... let's fling you into there.
You finally got it.
Hydra shield. If Crossbones block ability, he loses his Hydra shield. So every time we hit him, he gains his big-ass shield. Fair. Alright, let's go ahead and do a big heal.
I think you got him.
Crossbones will always attack the target with the lowest health. Okay. Do. Nope. That's not what I meant to do, but okay.
You do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Next time, stay home. Don't bother getting up.
Alright, do I want to blow this up to kill just a minion, or do I want to wait to fling somebody, or Crossbones into it? I think we're going to wait to just fling Crossbones into it. Alright, Iron Man, I want you to come over here. And then I want you to come over here because I realized that we had a better option. Nope, not quite a better option. So come back over here.
This shouldn't take long.
No, don't jump back into the missile strike. Get out of the missile strike.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. I like working with my parents. Hold still. Ha!
Reinforcements on approach.
Timed grenades. So they every action we do, the timer ticks down.
So that's your legendary
All right.
savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this run can bite.
So this guy ran into the grenade. And he's... I think this is a stun grenade, but, you know, whatever. Because he's in a double stun area.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Alright. Gain 8 offense. Let's go ahead and have everybody gain 8 offense. Seems like it good. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, invigorating.
Interrogate Hydra Elite. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and interrogate.
You might as well smoke. You're not getting out of this.
Because 20 intel is pretty good. And then we're gonna move Iron Man over here.
Step into my office.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Follow Tony's lead.
Barely even noticed it.
It's okay, it wasn't meant to hurt. And I screwed up. I screwed up big time. It's alright. I miscounted the cards that we had.
You have to escape.
We'll just make sure he hurts. Yeah, I screwed up. That's okay.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast.
I meant to punch him into the missile.
You clowns like to juggle.
Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Ish, always so touchy.
Alright, move here.
Step right up.
This should be good. Does that make me the new leader?
Alright, you quick punch.
Fair enough.
Ow. How do I move you outside of the explosion?
This shall be of great
Ow.
help.
I don't actually know how to move him outside of the explosion, so I'm just gonna keep him in the explosion. And I will cure the wound, though.
This shall be of great help.
It's about time.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I see the target.
You think that hurts?
No. But this will.
Just another scar. That's not gonna stop me.
That's gonna slow you down for a second.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast.
See, the voiceover line there should have been zzz.
Enough with the runaround.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly say you extra for honor?
Trust me, Rogers. Nothing can keep me away from here today. You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man.
Yeet. Look, I'm just gonna say jumping into a chopper like that's probably not a great idea.
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us.
Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
They got the banner.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Well, that's bad. Victory! Kind of. I'm surprised they didn't show the Avengers symbol like falling all the way down and landing on someone just so they could use the Wilhelm scream. What the fuck was just happening with Sarah's head?
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
Lilith has a Hulk now. And here I thought we were in the shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that. I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes. I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way madder. Berserker, even.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
Yeah? If you have something to say, I'm right here. Otherwise, I prefer to be alone.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner.
It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk. As did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
Then do your duty, soldier.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience, and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt, and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
How did you become Captain America?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression...
Isn't he the first Avenger?
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
But all he does is get sulky.
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
How old are you?
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know.
I'm an emo kid.
The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
What's the deal with Crossbones?
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
Alright, I should go.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds.
I could do this all day.
Time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest.
That sounds like a terrible idea, Parker. I'll be right back.
Busy day, huh? Did you need something? Everyone has to pull their weight. We don't really have time to stand around.
So, oh, got a pet Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
Kind of.
Hey, Hunter, you haven't seen Tony around, have you? I thought he might want to talk after what happened out there. It's not his fault.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I don't know what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
Look at the alternative. Let's say Tony took the shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix. Practically gone as well. We can't afford to lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
I hope you're right. Because what's done is done. And we'll all feel the consequences, whatever they may be.
Why are we moping around? Let's get out there and avenge the Avengers Tower.
Carol, it's nighttime. The Avengers can't do anything at nighttime. Come on, you know this. Remnants of knives, books, jewelry, and even a ceremonial wand have been found near offering bowls. That reminds me, I should go and blow up the wand I put in there. Hi, Agatha.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
Formidable.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other
Agatha,
materials.
blow up the ward, and I'll go and I'll do another trial.
Autumn does not answer. wanted a word.
Yes, about Banner.
Stark will never forgive himself for not seeing Banner's turn.
The only thing Tony must forgive himself for is failing to take out Banner when he had the chance. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal.
Banner sulk?
She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Puny god. We'll find a way of saving him.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him.
I've already given up on him, like I gave up on
Said
you.
my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
All right, Sarah, I'm just going to give you a swirly in your own table. You're being a jerk. She's being a real dick right now. Talk to Tony.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough.
I mean, Strange isn't looking to fight. It's true.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
The position Lilith put you in was impossible. No one should have to make a choice like
You didn't screw up.
But isn't that our job, Hunter? To make impossible choices at critical moments? That's what we Avengers do. We make the tough calls for the greater good. And I failed.
You must understand, Tony. There was no escaping failure this time.
Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
He fooled us all.
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
Look, I'm sorry, Tony. I'm not going to tell you that you did the right thing or the wrong thing by not shooting your friend. Ooh, Imperial, Luna, and Epic Blowout pattern. Although Epic Blowout sounds like a problem. You know, I think Starfighter would dig the blowout pattern here. He's a huge fan of orange. What do we got? I dig the red. The white, but I dig the red. Dazzle him. Oh, sweet. I bought red color for my aviators. Dude, awesome. Nice. I really just want to wear the high tech right now. Demon Child, Faithbreaker, Salem, Dark, Light. So Demon Child is going to be for the way Demon Child is spelled, that's going to be magic. That's going to be relating to magic there. Hold up, I never saw that before.
Autumn, show me the way.
Hey, free key. And I'm still finding new stuff. I mean, that's not like big, but it's new. I'll take it.
Autumn must not see it that way.
I want to grab the purple flowers and more mushrooms. And those are in this area, so that's why we're running in this area. Hey, Hiro-san. It's alright. Anytime you spend here, I'm happy to have you here. If you have any questions about what's going on, you know, I'm always happy to answer any and all questions. If you want a recap about what's been happening, I can give you a recap. What's going on in the story? Okay, so from the top, we are a demon hunter, half human, half of an old race called the Blood. Our mother is Lilith, the quote mother of demons. We were resurrected when she was resurrected by Hydra. Hydra is one of Marvel's big bad organizations. Essentially, Hydra resurrected Lilith. Lilith kicked the Avengers' asses. The Avenger went to... Doctor Strange brought the Avengers to the Caretaker, who is kind of the caretaker of this magical area, and she was like, oh shit, Lilith's back? Alright, we're gonna resurrect the Demon Hunter. So that was how this started, right? Then... Well, yeah, I'm running around doing herbing, because you gotta do herbing. Then, there's so we've got the Avengers in play. There's also the group that was here at the Abbey, the Midnight Suns. So, that is Blade, Nico. So, we'll go here and look at the heroes. So we have the Avengers that started with us, which were Marvel, Strange, and Iron Man. And then here at the place was Magic, Nico, who looks like that most of the time, Blade, and Ghost Rider, who looks like that most of the time. We went... after I was resurrected, Strange was like, okay, we need to go back to our house, or my house. And as we were, his house got attacked, the Sanctum Sanctorum, by Lilith. Wanda, Scarlet Witch, was at Strange's house, and she was trying to help protect the Sanctum. And Venom, empowered by Lilith, overpowered Strange's wards and basically encapsulated the Sanctum Sanctorum. So the Sanctum has been lost, and Lilith is Wanda is currently missing. So Wanda was part of the Suns, the Midnight Suns. Something happened with her magic, and she was sent to study under Strange because her magic got out of control and killed the Caretaker's partner. And so she'd been studying with Doctor Strange to try and control her magic better. So that's why she was at Strange's place in the first place. So Wanda is currently missing. Strange lost his house. Spider-Man showed up and helped us deal with Venom, which is why Spider-Man is now part of the Midnight Suns. Venom is controlled, or at least in part empowered by Lilith. After that, there was a mad scientist that was working with Hydra and Lilith called Faustus. We tried to capture Faustus. He went and got himself killed by Hydra because, you know, if you're going to be captured and you work with an evil organization, well, that evil organization will just kill you rather than let you give up their secrets, right? So he died.
Was this bowl always here?
Fus Roda!
It seems my offering was accepted.
Okay.
Well, this looks like it belongs here.
But he was killed by the mercenary Crossbones, who works for Hydra. Crossbones is a longtime enemy in the Marvel Universe, I guess, of Captain America. So, Faustus was killed. While following up leads, we were attacked by Sabretooth, because apparently Crossbones just put a hit on our head, like us as the Demon Hunter here, or Hunter, and Sabretooth was trying to collect on the bounty. Sabretooth was wounded and driven off after Wolverine joined the fight, and Lilith found the wounded Sabretooth and said, "You will do quite nicely," and appears to have recruited Sabretooth. Sabretooth tried to bite us. It did not work out well for Sabretooth. It's that whole demon blood thing, I think. Hey, Rat. Then, so Wanda is still missing at this point. We just had been trying to get into communication with Banner, and as at the Stark Tower.
No place is safe from Lilith, not even the Avengers.
As we were talking to Banner, the tower was attacked, so we went out to save the tower, and Banner turned traitor, and now Tony is all upset for missing the signs, and the tower has fallen. So on our team we have, we don't have Wolverine yet, but we do have Magic, who is technically an X-Men. We will get, she's a New Mutant, but she is technically an X-Men. We will get Wolverine at some point. We did just get Captain America. And how cool does this Captain America skin look? So we explore the Abbey grounds because the Abbey has a lot of secrets. It was moved magically from Transia to Salem. So, that's why I keep running around in the Abbey in between missions. Yeah, like the witches, the caretaker and Agatha, before she was ghosted, like moved the entire chunk of land via magic. Yeah, healing salve seems good.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Common gift, rare gift. Let's make a rare gift.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
Alright, now that all that nonsense has gone down, I'm gonna go to bed. Choo, choo, choo.
It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce would be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught you by Sarah and her pet witch.
Bro, we saw his face, like...
I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind. Such a powerful soul. Held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
You know what? You're pretty delusional.
Peace? Purpose? You make monsters, Mother. Can you truly not see what you have become?
Monster. A human concept, born of ignorance and fear. Exactly the constructs I seek to free you from. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that.
Restricted to just the Midnight Suns. Must ask a favor. Tony's a bad state of mind. It is no secret that he struggled with depression. If you see a resurgent, please inform me. It is not our place. We cannot tell him how to live his life. I don't ask you to tell him anything. I ask you to tell me. Tony is a dear friend, but he hides his feelings from me to spare me concern. He's far less likely to do so to you. Steve Rogers, thanks for hosting me. Let me know how to best pitch in. You would be the first Avenger to be that considerate. He is the first Avenger, and you are still annoyed I tossed out your kale chips? You replaced them with cheesy crunchums. Oh, I got the voices mixed up. I don't want to get in middle of some snack-based dispute. Is there some kind of orientation? Spider-Man is the newest arrival. He can give you the tour. Me? You want me to show Captain America around? That would be an honor. Wait for it. My uncle collected newspapers about your exploits in the war, and there it is. Never gets old. And neither do I. Thanks for the offer, Spider-Man.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their Golden Boy Banner betrays them and they all fall apart?
Why are you acting surprised, Nico? The Avengers only care about themselves and their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. We are not. They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our use.
Yeah, I get that vibe sometimes too.
Yeah, Well, it's a vibe I'm not okay with. This double standard crap is not cool, and I've reached my limit dealing with it.
Look, I'm just gonna throw out there.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
I'm just gonna throw out there that the Hulk can level cities, and Banner can build nukes.
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard?
And Wanda is currently trapped in a venom-covered building.
Everyone would totally rate.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too? I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Time to take matters into your own hands.
The Avengers, Caretaker. They do not care about Wanda and never will.
I know, right?
You were right in believing that they will only take care of their own. Perhaps it is time to do the same.
What do you mean?
You want them to save Wanda, but maybe it is you who should save
I believe this is a different...
A bad idea.
Like, this...
I can already
This
see
is not the
pissing off
MCU.
Caretaker, which is even more of a reason for me trying. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
Did I say that too loud?
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
I'm just gonna kick Robbie out of the couch.
Hey, you know what they
Duck
call me in
slap.
France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
I like it. What would you be called around the globe?
Huh, I don't know. Haven't had the chance to linger in all the places I've been. Oh, there's a Spanish paper in Brooklyn that calls me Aranido.
Aranido.
Every now and then I hear someone call it out when they spot me. Usually kids, waving their arms off. Always makes my day. Oh, did I tell you Robbie's teaching me some Spanish? Next time I'll be able to say more than just, yo no hablo español.
Have a vase.
We're doing this again, right?
Hoodie, oh Carolina. I just got a hoodie.
You're pretty cool, Hunter.
It's a random hangout. Alright. The Daily Bugle? Like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna buy the Daily Bugle shirt for him.
Looking forward to tonight.
Here. Change outfits daily. There you go.
Hey, Hunter, you want to play with us? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
It's someone in the Abbey's special day today.
Dealing with difficult coworkers. When unexpected circumstances throw you together with unexpected coworkers, it can be difficult to find common ground. Music box Blood on Blood, a surprisingly heavy rendition of the death metal classic. Black leather sold separately.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
We need to...
I'm not telling her about the surprise party. Though maybe I should, I don't know.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I don't
I
know.
do not know what I would have done if put in Tony's unfortunate position.
Yeah, that makes two of us. It's so easy to criticize someone's decisions from afar with, I would have done this or I would have done that, self-righteous crap. Truth is, none of us can ever honestly say what we would do in
Yeah,
a
my parents are
situation
upstairs
until
watching
we're
that right
in it.
now.
Agreed.
It's refreshing to talk to someone around here who doesn't pretend to have all the answers for a change. Well, I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
Spider-Man tracked down Tagara, who is on the hunt of her own after Vermin. She-Hulk tried to stop her. This is not helping your case, Tagara. When Vermin shifted his attention and attacked She-Hulk, Spider-Man stopped him in his tracks, knocking him out cold. This whole case is a mess. Court's going to be a headache. Let's do it again soon, said Spidey to the Fly. Bolt of Balthak. Dr. Strange and Miss Marvel tracked down the students in the sewers, mind-controlled by the inventor, who spiked their punch with nanobots. Dr. Strange and Miss Marvel fought through hordes of mind-controlled teen zombies until they spotted the inventor's main transmitter and smashed it, releasing the teens from the inventor's grip. The inventor got away, and Dr. Strange and Miss Marvel had to explain to the students why they were in the sewers, and that they still had to go to school tomorrow. Nice. Received a coded message from Nick Fury, director of S.H.I.E.L.D. He has little interest in the supernatural. He's concerned by Hydra in New York City.
But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
You know what? I think Tony needs to go talk to Nick Fury. That sounds like a great thing for Tony to do when he's all pissed off and super pissy. Let's send him to go talk to Nick Fury. That's going to work out well for everybody. Unlock Midnight Sun's challenge missions. When completed, challenge missions grant new suits, passives, or legendary abilities. I'm happy to help and all, it's just I thought Hellfire was going to be my thing. Before they know what hit him. I doubt Miss Rasputin will be a particularly biddable student. I believe her precision with long-range portal placement could be improved. If we can strike our targets faster, the rewards will be greater. Alright. Devil's Deal. Craft an epic Ghost Rider ability. Sit rep. Now that Cap's here, these missions are going to step up in intensity. He'll want everyone to get better on the battlefield, whether they're swinging a sword, throwing a punch, or summoning Hellfire. Complete a hero up with Captain America. Talon, War Room Schematic. Robotic Arm. Improved rewards from salvaging abilities. Alright. Well, we can do before they know what hit them, so do that. Forge upgrades. Armory.
Fascinating. Hey, Hunter. Starting foiled extraction process. What can I say except you're welcome?
The next card is not discarded. Alright. Bands of Fire. Knockback in any direction. Select an ally, taunt all enemies targeting them. Gain 83 block.
I used to design sentient future tech.
Let's do Dig In and Bands of Fire. I like Bands of Fire because it's like the Shadow one, but it doesn't discard a card. Challenge missions are now available. Raise the hunter's friendship level with a hero to gain access to their Midnight Suns challenge. granting that hero a new Midnight Sun suit and a legendary ability. Blade Storm! Okay, so I'm going to say that I've done this challenge and only this challenge before, so I'm just going to blitz through this challenge. Destroy the crystals. So this is a puzzle using the abilities that the hunter has. And I have to destroy the crystal that's back there. And basically, I have to use this guy as a pinball. This took me like half an hour to figure out the first time I did it. Epic ability, Blade Storm. Blade Storm. Darkness falls, Hunter rises. So now we have 4 suits to choose from. We have Borderline, High Tech, Hunter, and Midnight Sun. And we can switch out the blades. And I really like the Borderline left blade and the High Tech right blade. They don't do anything, but I like them. We also have a hood, but I like my horns.
what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our gamma accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know we will. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost to fumigate the place once we do. There are 93 floors in that tower. That's a lot of barrels of bug spray.
Glad to see your spirits are up.
Caretaker finally furnished this place with an espresso machine. I am ready for anything.
Good to hear, because the way things are going, anything could happen next.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Philosophical question for you, Hunter. Mad scientist attacks a bridge with killer robots. Do you stop the robots, allowing him to run over a child during his escape, or do you save the child, allowing the robots to kill dozens on the bridge? There are no good choices. The needs of the many have to outweigh the needs of the few. I reject the binary nature of the problem. No.
Thanks, Hunter.
Just a no. So I need to give Doctor Strange a gift.
Oh, and you were so close to knocking that grill off.
If I can find Strange. So maybe I'll invite Strange out to hang out so I can give him a gift. Magic. Nico. 2 are both level 2 friendship already. That one could also grow up to be a monster. I wonder, is there... Be funny just to make him sit there and change outfits. Where is Doctor Strange? That's Blade. Oh, he's in the... Okay.
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with today.
Yeah, but isn't
Birdwatch.
too hard? I mean, if you came out with
Meditate.
this game today,
Let's go meditate.
I appreciate this time away from the forge. Despite Tony's complaints, a bit of soldering is far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission.
You deserve a break.
I understand. Keeping that demon in check is tougher than the others can imagine.
Mr. Reyes can imagine. He's the only one with an inkling of the malignant power within. If we cannot contain it, we must destroy it. Should I ever fall, Mr. Reyes in his spirit of vengeance will know what to do. Which is the lengthy way to say I should relax now and again to maintain vigilance.
You often say it the lengthy way.
I refuse to dignify that with a response. To do so would prove me incapable of brevity, which is quite simply untrue.
You are doing it on purpose, are you not?
Allow me to rebuke your slander with a dozen refutations. Point the first.
Point the first.
As you wish.
Point the first. Alright, we're going to give him a box of Transcendental chimes. Perfect accompaniment to quiet meditation.
I shall fondly await our next outing.
Loved the activity. Conversation. Loved the epic gift. 19 friendship points gained.
To listen to the whispers of time and fate, the mind must sit impossibly still. Our time together is always illuminating, Hunter.
And that was actually a request from Carol, was to give Strange a gift.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. What's shaking?
We now heal for 2% of our health per turn, which works out to be about 2 health per turn. But that's okay. Also, that will bring us to friendship level 2 with Strange, which is not the worst thing that could have happened.
Hunter.
You know what, Blade? You're pretty sharp. You know that?
I do not know when you have time to sleep.
It's been a long time since I've heard such nice things about me.
Alright, that's going to be a level up for Blade as well in the morning, so cool.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
I do not have enough money to spar. Awesome.
No pain, no gain. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
25 block to all allies. Cool. Bolt of Balvac. Yeah, okay. Let's go do a mission. No, the sparring, the money is to spar, not to hang out. Iron Man is not available. It's it's like paying
Hunter, if you have a moment.
Think of it as not paying them to hang out, but paying for, like, supplies. If I have a moment.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Alright, well, we'll do supply run. There's no story mission, so we're gonna do supply run. Take Captain America. And we'll take Nico. I could raise the difficulty to try and get more gloss, but I'd rather just have fun with the game. Recover
We've
truck
located some of
supplies.
the artifacts Hydra has been seizing, and there's still a chance to recover them.
My precious.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Roger that. Let's move.
Apply vulnerable. I like a vulnerable.
I'll give it a whirl.
Hacking spiders!
I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Dude, 70 damage? Wow. That's a lot of damage.
Here's one for ya. Whoa, that was weird.
Alright, punch. Can't quite hit him into the explosives, which would totally kill him. Let's do a quick punch.
Here we go.
That wasn't bad.
That gets us a KO. And... I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Then I think I will go and... We'll just kill shield guy out first turn. Captain Marvel. Oh, you can't quite land on him? Oh, that's a shame. Go ahead and blow this guy up. And then throw a stack of newspapers at his head so hard you kill him. I gotta admit, that's pretty hard to hit a guy with a stack of newspapers. Alright, stop shooting at Nico. Oh!
Not that I expect you to panic. You're going to have to deal with that one now, on top of everything else.
Alright.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Alright. Gather 95 credits. That's exactly what I want. Let's go ahead and do Fist of Radiance.
Help is at hand.
I'm trying to think of the best ability to use here. That's the one I want. I want shield bounce. I'm gonna use shield bounce here.
I'm
All right. So, I can't use a knockback to really do a whole lot to anyone except for this guy, so I'm going to go ahead and kill this guy with a knockback.
I could have made that so much worse.
They hit me with the stun.
You drop this?
Aren't you still standing in that radius? Ow. Yeah, okay.
Well, at least your aim is improving.
Oh good, more goons. I keep hearing about this shield. Let's get a look at it already.
Alright, we will recover this supply. Burp Cola, stay Hydra.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Unit cannot act. Alright, apply strengthened. Yes.
Hope this helps.
Well, whoever was there just died, so... Alright. Fist of Radiance. Or, if we do this... Yeah, I think we're gonna do blood for blood. But first... Nico, I want you to move here and do that. Oh shit. Damn it. I didn't want him to camouflage. Alright, just take crossbones.
Watch and learn.
Hardly a flesh wound. Now, serious. Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. This'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards. It's a stunner. Fish in a barrel.
Ow!
Just about enough of you, Rumlow.
Watch.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Not bad.
Yeah. Alright, Nico, move here.
I mean, did you really expect to win?
Call to heroism. Do I need to? No. Do I want to? Maybe? Sure. I should have done that with somebody else. I did think he was in the way of his own stun thing. That's okay. Can I kill you? No.
Target confirmed.
Just in the face.
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Let me give you a hand.
I might have to try that myself.
Hope you like eating through a straw. How about we go a few rounds?
Got me good on that one.
Well, shit, she's injured and outside of...
Poster boy for toxic masculinity? I mean, come on.
If he's targeting Carol, do extra damage.
You think that hurts?
Go binary, yes.
This one's for you.
Ow. I mean, photon beam, yes, but this just does more damage. Also broke your shield.
You finally got a piece. It's gonna take more than that.
Alright, Cap. Stun him.
Barely even noticed it. Crude, but effective. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Don't blink! Wow, I'm surprised you didn't punch a hole.
Who's next? Shut him up for a while.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
I love the dodgeball reference there. Oh, Captain, my Captain. How can you not love a dodgeball reference?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Who's a good Charlie girl?
Good girl, Charlie.
So apparently Agatha is going to join us
Never a dull moment.
at the party in spirit. Yeah, I went there.
Oh, ooh, magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
What fresh hell is this?
It's a surprise party! Happy birthday!
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
Who was it for?
My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah, Peter's cool.
What did I say?
Dad is, he passed.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Good memories. But they can sting, you know?
Just me, or is magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating hellfire.
Literal burning from the inside
Should
out.
we toast the birthday woman, or is this not so formal? Should we toast the birthday?
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant. It's good to see everyone together.
Good doggo.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough. Always good to connect with your team.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault.
Was it the
He
part where we
always gets
said
into
Bruce
trouble
go
when he's
fuck
alone.
off?
Did we
Was
blow
that
him
it?
off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
We can always do better for our friends.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same. Or go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
That sounds lonely.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't.
I mean, you might. Look at that cake. Well, it's got the Midnight Suns logo on it. Caretaker did a great job.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
Needed music. Do 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 do. Where's Kitty? Kitty. Dude's totally stole a photo. Look at the kitty. Good kitty.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Who's all good? That's how I used to hold Tigger. Oh. What a good kitty. Oh, that makes me miss my Tigger. Yeah, Magic is giving off serious I'm not comfortable vibes.
What?
Are you alright?
I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday?
So, cool party?
Perfect delivery. I needed that.
Really? I felt awkward and didn't know what to say.
But you said it anyway.
Yeah, I'll shut up now.
No, it was funny.
You didn't laugh.
I did, on the inside.
Do you always laugh on the inside?
Unless I'm killing vampires.
Ileana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
It is all your fault.
You should not blame yourself.
And why not? If I'd paid attention to what she wanted, I wouldn't have driven her away. I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Let me know how I can help.
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
Any advice?
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
How am I gonna get back?
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
Is this gonna be like
How
other
different
magic?
will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Look, Blade is gonna say, "I told
So
you
is this
so."
a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker? Ma'am?
I would appreciate you not making light of the situation.
Aw, that's kind of my thing.
For the love of...
But that's not what I was doing.
Go on.
I understand the irony of an Avenger, okay, of me personally saying this aloud, but this is no time for teammates to fight one another.
What do you propose?
A scapegoat. If Magic needs to focus her anger on anyone, I can be...
An asshole?
Aha. I was going to say myself turned up to 11, but that works.
A gracious offer, but Ileana would never take the bait.
Well, I can be some pretty obnoxious bait. Have you seen me crash award shows?
You pale in comparison to the one she truly hates.
And who is that?
Her business to share.
Poor kid.
You don't know the half of it.
Okay, that was pretty good.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
I gotta say, I hate not having hot water at my house. It's awful.
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really.
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
Bring her back, Hunter.
I'm guessing this is out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
You do have a
I'll
teapot,
leave you
yes.
to it. Good luck, Hunter.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
We're getting a new
If
hot
you
water
find
tank
yourself
tomorrow.
upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
Yes.
I cannot do nothing. If there is a chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
Fair.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
Look, I put up a Spider-Man picture.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
Alright, look, I am ready to go to
All right.
Limbo.
Send me after magic.
Okay, here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge.
I see no blood. Ah. Ooh, shiny.
Autumn thinks otherwise. The gods are fickle.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now,
Oh, poor Magic.
that's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
If anyone says they're the only you ever need, they are a monster. Doesn't matter what the only. I love the tornadoes. Alright, the game decided I only get skill essence from here. Even though I need purple essence, I only get green essence. Oh, some orange essence.
In Limbo. What is this place?
The house. Ooh, shiny. Midnight Suns, Fusion, and something I didn't get to read.
Hunter, what are you doing here?
Stealing your stuff, looking at your pictures. Talking to you.
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She feels awful for embarrassing you.
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Everything.
Well, I think I know why you hate your birthday.
My deepest shame. You are the first beyond myself to know this. The first person, at least. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
I wouldn't call it trash.
This is a diamond in the rough.
Maybe. But to someone, it was trash. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good.
I feel like she would appreciate Music Box Blood on Blood. Heavy rendition of a death metal classic. Loved rare gift.
I am pleasantly surprised.
Pleasantly surprised.
We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
Potato face. Potato face. Potato face.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should go.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
I should get going.
See you, Hunter.
You were gone for so long. Did you find magic?
It's been 30 years.
She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yeah, we listened to music. In Limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Achievement unlocked.
Why, hello, Hunter.
You still haven't seen the ghost of your girlfriend behind you? Turn around, lady. Alright, I'm going to bed. True. True. Found Wanda. Hi. Hey.
Hunter.
Wanda. Ah!
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind.
Family who murdered me.
Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter?
It's my room.
You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
It's my room. Crazy lady. What are you doing in your room, Hunter? Get out of your own room, Hunter.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse. Normally I would frown upon pursuit of the dark arts, but who am I to tell Nico or Magic they can't pursue their dark God-given talents?
Their dark God-given talents. I mean, you know, at least he's keeping an open mind. Hunter, no matter the gift, the thought to provide me with one truly counted. One should always clears one's mind of errant thoughts seeking to stir up trouble. I intended to do so. I'd rather wait until we can share the silence.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
A man in a fabulous cape.
A man in a fabulous cape, that is what?
Ah, yes, but a man in a fabulous cape doing what with their life, that's the question.
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me, even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
50% chance to generate 1 heroism. Alright. I like passive heroism. Passively heroic, that's me. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we gotta find the Midnight Suns.
Hey,
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Vitor. Purple. Yellow. Everyone knows that Blade likes Carol except for...
What kind of mirror is this again? Because it's giving me some real evil queen vibes.
I told you, it's a family heirloom.
Then it's definitely evil. I'm not setting foot in that thing. I don't trust it.
Stop being such a baby, Blade. You are evil. The mirror is evil. What's the problem?
God damn it, Magic. I am not evil.
Whatever, vampire.
Listen, Blade, I don't like this either, but we don't have any other options. If we want to save Wanda, we need to go through this mirror and we need to do it
now. Whatever, vampire.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus
ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Crap.
Crap. Ego spiritus ad me. Eagle spirit ad me. Oh, crap. Hey, I know that sound.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I I am going
Damn
to
it, I'm in the
report
wrong
to the
outfit
negative
again.
zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Definitely the inside of Robbie's brain.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least
Pocket
that
protector.
explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter.
He looks like the G-Man.
Friends?
Really? You still follow me on Super Lake?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough.
Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
And well-known.
heroes like us.
So
Alright, we're gonna do trapdoor. And this guy is going right here.
this one.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now magic is going to move and hammer this guy into there. Which was awesome.
Targeting systems active.
So Hydra officer targeting magic. So we got 2 cards left to play, strengthen or counter. Let's kill you with exactly 43 damage. That was a quick action. Do a gather.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
All right. how do we handle this? So if I do that, it's going to hurt her quite a bit. What do I want to kill? Let's target the one that is targeting Nico, so we'll fling him into that one.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this. Hardly a scratch. Change in their approach.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us. More.
Alright, let's go ahead and have Magic shoulder. Yeah, let's have Magic shoulder check her way into that guy. Relay. Ooh. Nice. We got another portal.
Your time has come.
Well, that's interesting.
Double kill.
It's all coming back to me.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish.
He looks like the
Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful.
He looks like the G-Man from Half-Life 2.
Of course it is.
And Half-Life 1.
Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
Londa!
Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friend?
Attacks against fallen Scarlet Witch may result in a hex, which causes these cards for that hero to be discarded.
Mother chose me above all of you.
I've heard a great deal about...
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
Ley lines are cracks in the ground where pent-up magical energy may escape. Ley lines can be triggered at range like other explosives. If an enemy is knocked into a ley line, they'll receive a negative status effect as well. Alright. Well, let's do trapdoor. Let's move Wanda here.
But I thought we were friends.
Nico, go ahead and shove Wanda into the explosives.
You'll suffer for that.
Going for it.
99 points of Wanda damage.
Forget this.
Hexed. When a hero damages her, there's a chance to be chosen to be discarded. Alright, fair. Detonate, stun, ley line. Oh, I should have looked. Vulnerable, weak. Alright, fair. Yeah, okay, let's just gather. You know what? No, let's do another vulnerable on her.
You can't stop me. You seem confused.
80 damage? Woo! That's pretty painful.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Alright. One.
To a friend.
Thank you.
The leader has fallen. shall be of great help.
Nope. Ow.
Whatever works.
All right. Okay.
More of them are joining the fight.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
All right, we're gonna do trapdoor on Wanda to there.
Prepare.
That's not quite what I thought was gonna happen. Whoops. Oh.
I am getting stronger.
Okay, and then we're gonna do hero combo.
We can catch them off
That was even better than I expected.
That won't stop me.
All right, and then we're gonna do holy flame.
I guess the rest are
Hunter, you're gonna come over here. And you're gonna jump up here. And we're gonna be 11 short of getting her.
I
11.
didn't ask for your help.
I think you. Let's finish this.
Ow. All right. Just because I want to, I'm just gonna fling her into the exploding.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Well,
That's
this
not how that fight went at all.
smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop. It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
That is not how that encounter went at all. I'm disappointed. We were throwing Wanda around like an absolute rag doll.
see her almost destroy all three of us, then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do? No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
Do not mess with Grandma.
I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point? Caretaker doesn't understand that sitting around doing nothing affords Lilith more time.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
We have a lot to think about. How we got here, how we failed.
Yeah, you think?
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Oh man, Caretaker's gonna be pissed.
Of all the reckless, immature.
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Yeah, but this time there was kind of a reason for it.
The fate of the world's at stake, and the newbies have to make way for the seasoned veterans? I don't think so.
Sad I missed the action.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Alright, I don't think she's gonna open up, no matter how many times it is, Hunter.
Is that your way of getting my attention?
You were in my way. Shut up, Blade. Try 50 more times.
How's it going?
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Nico? I like how everybody gets their own little symbols.
It is doubtful there is anything hidden in the barracks.
You don't know until you try. Try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power. But I still lose my temper. This child is nearly grown and is rapidly progressing. Training goes well, and I'm optimistic. There have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some collateral damage.
I doubt there is any low-hanging fruit here.
Hey, look who's awake.
Yeah? Root beer.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Oh, they just dressed Tony down.
Took the fight to Lilith, huh? Next time, take more fight with you.
Scattering our forces by going rogue hinders more than helps.
We need intel badly. I'm just glad everyone came back okay.
I know us grown-ups are busy looking at other things, but I'm open to young upstart disruptors, you know, disrupting.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out.
You know what, with what getting incinerated and
Perhaps I pushed
everything.
you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much.
Beat Tony up about it.
Remember how much Sarah and I love you. Something on your mind?
Something on your mind? Beat Tony up about it. Why are you so damn shiny? Look, you guys, I'm going to bed. Everything was awful. Who's a good Charlie girl?
Good girl, Charlie.
Only good elephant in the room is the kind you mount in the wall. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe. That's the third news story this week about a beach whale that explodes. Seen that one with the grainy footage? Didn't they blow it up with dynamite? Yes, the falling chunks crushed cars. My wife watched that news story. How did you see that in Limbo? I said this week. 2 on the eastern seaboard, 1 in Iceland. So what? Dead whales explode sometimes. Do they burst their entrails? Usually spell out symbols on the hunter's collars? Okay, that's weird. Look, Tony has the resources to do it. This isn't the time. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon and our only reliable method of transport decided to follow Mallrat Mab into an obvious trap. A trap so obvious even Wonder Man would have noticed it. Let it go, Tony. We cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda. And since when does Iron Man play by any tune but his own? Telling us to follow our own rules is a joke. Telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. It pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice if you're going to lash out like children. Tony, last night they lost their teammate to Lilith. And we didn't? Is Banner nothing to us? If you know the feeling, you know better than to pick a fight with those going through similar experiences. Fine, I'll drop it for now. Hey, Hunter, it's hard to remember how we operated before you showed up. We need to change up things with your training.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Yoga off it is, then. You're a student of yoga?
I did not take you for someone who practiced the asanas.
Sound mind, sound body. Why not work both at once? Besides, I look good doing this.
Okay, Blade, let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
Cold-blooded. Chance to apply bleed when dealing damage. That's a great passive for Blade.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Sometimes, I've been working on a new move, but it's taking me forever to get it down. Increase Spider-Man's level. Give him a new ability, or give him resilience. I kind of like the idea of giving permanent stats. Let it come to you. Do not push yourself, lest you hurt yourself.
Thanks, Hunter.
6% chance to resist a negative effect. Does not seem like much, but permanent stats.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all
Wet
its
night, have a
prophetic
good
perks.
evening.
Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
Alright, so why was I not in this outfit when combat started? Change daily outfits. Turn that off. High tech. Is there a pink high tech option? There is totally a pink high tech option. Ooh. I can get silver midnight suns. Nice. My horns came off. Alright, gotta admit, that jacket looks pretty slick. I'm buying that jacket. Look at that.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hey, Hunter. If I didn't know better, I'd guess this was the place that made Thor's hammer.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
The information the doctor gave me was not all terrible. This will keep the flying captain off my back if our ops go well. I have no research I can do right now. Ah, feels bad, man. Need to do one more mission with Iron Man. Need to do a mission with Captain America. Now I need to send Captain America on a hero op. Need to upgrade a Spider-Man ability. I can upgrade a Spider-Man ability.
Next time.
There we go. We can do that.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
Back again.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Punch!
Don't forget to write.
Well met.
Oh, good girl, Charlie.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Yes?
Just like you wanted.
Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Redraw to add nearby enemies also gain 2 marked. Oh, that's really good. Iron Man met Nick Fury and established back-channel communication between Central and Fury. Caretaker and Fury don't see eye to eye, but they recognize the threat. Warden.
Things are looking up around here.
Nice. I have no hero
Thanks,
ops,
Hunter.
though. Alright, fair. Talk to Caretaker. Uh-oh. Caretaker is... The hell is Caretaker? Caretaker's out in... Also, Nico wants to talk, so let's go talk to Nico first. Probably wants to talk about Wanda, considering she's in Wanda's room. This is the first time we've seen into Caretaker's room. New England Flora, well-worn field guide, basic, but for the arcane scribblings. Skill essence, Mercury Totem. Lilith and I continue to work against Shaw. We've lost the coven of witches to barbaric nature of those townsfolk that he brought under his influence, but their sacrifice will never be forgotten. Admit that I'm frustrated with Lilith these days, who does not have the focus that our sisters of the coven did. She does not have... she's distracted by a Salem man from the village. The blood cannot give in to such impulses. Doll locations. After the incidents, I scattered my dolls in the area around the grave. Caretaker doll was placed in a tree fort. My doll was left at the tea party. I built a fort beneath the standing stones for Mother's doll. I mean, yeah, we know that. Made a journal page. Lilith's husband, Gregor, died, and illness swept through Salem, and even Lilith and I are affected. Many lives have been lost. I've seen her clutching her swollen abdomen, fear plastered across her face. I worry what will become of her if she loses the child. I can sense a change in my sister. She was always walked her own path, but that freedom of emotion was once endearing grows into something darker.
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
It's never that easy.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Dark magic always comes with a price, Nico. Just be sure you are willing to pay it.
Hello, Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of doing business.
Your magic demands your blood. The magic in that book may have a different hunger. It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
If I recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the vortex you created.
I was trying to save our friend, for all the good that did me. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not
sometimes.
to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire.
She really loves her
I'm not
friends.
leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
But she also has kind of a fucked up relationship with reality due to, you know, being a blood witch. Wait a second, I've seen these before.
Ah, I see.
Triangle, Moon, V, Happy Man, Boat. It's a different set than we had before. Triangle. Moon. V. Happy Man. Boat.
That did not work.
What? Triangle. Moon. Was it triangle? Moon. V. Happy man. Oh. Ah, it was. I got him backwards. Dude. Yeah. Nice. I am Iron Man. Someone forgot the colors. All right, let's go talk to Caretaker.
Hello.
I do.
Hunter, come and talk with me a moment. I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
What do you think?
Only you know the answer to that.
I just couldn't face her day after day. Not after what happened with Agatha. I wish I had been stronger. Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
You know, I bet this is where Agatha was incinerated.
I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. We must be doing something right.
Or something terribly, terribly wrong. Given the state of the world, I'm going to go with something terribly, terribly wrong. Alright, do I have the funds to go sparring?
Time to take it to the next...
I do.
We could go a few rounds.
He could do this all day.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Time's wasting, Hunter.
He says that, but he also makes Carol do do training, so.
The mightiest of demon slayers stands before me.
Alright, one more mission. Actually, no, I think I'm going to bed. It's bedtime. Folks, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. And I think we will see you next time. Stay safe, take care, and have a good evening.